What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. We got Glorious in the chat. What's going on, Glorious? How you doing? We've got Red-Eye Jedi. How was the birthday dinner, man? How was the birthday dinner? Did you have some good Mexican food? Hefty, hello. How you doing, Hefty? We got Drip. Good to see you, Drip. We got Jerry in the chat. What's up, Jerry? We've got some time to grind some nuggies. Got some nuggie grinding time. For a little bit, anyway. Not for too much longer. Yeah, redeem happy belated. Pretty good. Oh, I thought you were making a joke, like you were redeeming a coupon for a belated birthday wishings. What's up, Band Slam? How's your Thursday going along? It is Thursday, right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. What's going on, Drip? Thank you for the luck. I'm basically just grinding nuggets here, taking advantage of this nugget glitch. Oh, I'm so sorry, Drip. I can't imagine what you must be feeling, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. That's... I can't say anything. I just can't. Some familiar names and get away from it all. I hear ya. Thursday, 9:33 p.m. Oh, you are 12 hours ahead of me. Well, you know you're welcome here anytime, man. Yeah, provide a distraction. We're grinding up nuggets on the bridge here, so nothing super spectacular, but we'll be catching some Pokemon in a little bit. Hunting Squirtle. Good luck, Band Slam. 923. You're gonna get it under odds. Really? Scream 7. Highest grossing in the franchise. 179 million. That is a lot. Morning, Vicious. Good morning, Cam. Good morning, chat. It is almost Friday, Mickey. That is right. One more day. That's right. One more day. Oh, I can't remember what we're at for nuggets. I think I got two. What am I? 45? 46. I need 10 more nuggets minimum. Plus, you know, a few extra to have some income here. I figure I'll probably spend the first, 45 minutes maybe, doing some nuggets here. Good portion of the deck's done. More luxury balls. Ooh, 5 luxury balls. Now that's you said you want to use them to catch shinies? In the game, Jerry? Thank you for 9 likes, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button. I know we have 17 people hanging out here, so Lurkin, okay. Savage Soul. Hero, how you doing? How's your Thursday going? We hope you excel. Ho-Oh and Lugia are really hard to capture. I imagine. I imagine they would be, yeah. Getting bugged by Merlin all day. What's Merlin doing? Yowling? Purring? Demanding attention? Entire playthrough of Red, I only caught one shiny, which was Horsey. I mean, chillin', that's probably more than most people get on a playthrough. Oh, 50 hours. Okay, well then, in that case, that's a lot of hours. Jumping up and down on the bed, running off, getting on the door, meowing because he was stuck, jumping off onto me. Oh man, climbing on top of the door, then meowing because he's stuck on top of the door. What am I at hour-wise? 54 hours. I haven't even beat Misty yet. I feel like this would be a good one for the for a turbo controller. Yeah, okay, your Sevi Islands. Red Eye's got 2 shinies at 64 hours. You're working on Zapdos. Speedrun White to make sure all the Pokemon are available in White Forest post game. Ah, okay. I gotta play Black and White too. That'll be maybe next month, or maybe in May or something. So I'm sorry, Drip. Yes, but don't do that to anybody. Three birds, going for the Mewtwo. Like, are you mean shinies chillin'? If I want all Pokemon guaranteed 20-hour gameplay. Okay, you just catching the regulars. Gotcha. Boom, boom. She's been in the chat before, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. I can't even imagine, Drip. I just can't even imagine. Merlin is hungry. That's why he's misbehaving. He's hungry. Or is he hungry for the same reason that he's misbehaving, because he's bored? Oh, you soft reset over 100 times for those birds, and then you're like, yeah, I'm done. I don't want to hunt them. Just close to dinner and he gets excited. I see. Some people get angry when they're hungry. They call that angungry, I believe is the term for that. Gave up, but have another user on my OLED. Yeah, try that eventually, right? Spearow is literally the best Pokemon. Spearow is coming in clutch by just losing over and over and over and over and over. Sure, I'm losing 48 Pokédollars per battle, but I'm also gaining 5,000. Ash couldn't even catch him. No, he was Ash catch him because he was a little bit too slow, and they were pecking him probably. Over 20 or more shinies like in this game, FireRed, LeafGreen. If anybody has over 20 shinies in FireRed, LeafGreen for the Switch, they're almost certainly using some form of RNG manipulation. Dodrio is the best bird type. Yeah, it's pretty good bird type. Yeah, that Spearow was great. What were they attacking, his Pikachu or something? Where am I at the challenge? Right here on the Nugget Bridge, Brett. Right on the Nugget Bridge. I've got to spend a little more time on the bridge getting some more nuggets. I'm gonna need 56 nuggets just to get the 3 Pokemon from the casino. Plus, I figure I want at least another 10, 15, you know, nuggets. Just, you know, to have some pocket change, you know? Come back in a bit, go unlock the rest of the Sevi Islands. All right, you go get that done. Okay, I'm over 50 nuggets. Like I said, I spent about 15 minutes, maybe another half an hour doing this. Then we'll go beat up some trainers, catch some new Pokemon. This number right here that you see, I'm trying to like, hold on. This one right here, right there, that number, 36. That number's gonna be going up. We need to get that 36 to, we need to turn that to 63. Hey, that's a palindrome almost. Happy Thursday. Hello, Gina. How are you doing? And we got old Nintendude in the chat as well. Sitting at 17 likes. That's a beautiful number. That's 18 likes actually now. Thank you. Oh, right, yeah, we gotta get a new light goal going on there. I keep forgetting about that. You'd think like I update the light goal like literally every stream, and I still forget to request it, so. There we go. Man, what's the date? The 19th. Less than 10 days until the Kemberathon. What are we going to be doing in the Kemberathon, I wonder? Some shiny hunting? We're going to be doing some a Mario Kart. We're going to be playing Resident Evil. We'll be doing some Pokemon battles. Maybe doing some drawings at the very end. Yeah, some battles, exactly. Oh, stop using Leer. I'm gonna end up knocking you out here, Ekans. How am I level 3 gonna knock you out? All right, there we go. Keep on keeping on. I don't know what you're keeping on about there, but looks like an undercover Fed. Cashier, please. I live in Canada. I'm an undercover Mountie. I mean, I'm a regular guy, just a regular job down at the old business factory. Not for the force at all. Some trivia, maybe, yeah, some Chem Nation trivia. I forgot, we gotta do that Jeopardy. I'm an overcover civilian, yes. You like that one, Gina? Heart Gold was good enough to be the last Pokemon game. I don't know. There's some pretty good ones after that. Some really, really good ones. I'm just trying to think of one. Greek or Norse mythology? Who would win? How could they fight each other? They're just myths. Shiny Pommo this morning. What? Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Probably my favorite Pokemon game, though. Was really just that good. See, I think you can have good games after Heart Gold, Soul Silver. They may not be as good, but I would rather have them than not have them, you know what I mean? Bro, that's not how the question works. You said who would win in mythology? The answer is, how could they win if they're myths? Oh, wait, am I supposed to pretend that they're real, I think, is how I'm supposed to do. Well, I don't really know about much about Norse mythology. I don't really know about that kind of thing. What is that, Vikings? Vikings versus the God of Thunder. I'm gonna say Zeus is gonna win, and Hercules. Concept Black and White was a true clean slate reboot. It pretty much was, right? Pokemon, brand new region, new characters, no returning Pokemon, at least until post-game. So I think it was good. Yeah, brand new, shiny, old Gen 1 game. Stop leering me. Just smack me already. Give me that bite. Bite me with a smack. Smack me with a bite. I mean. Thanks for 23 likes. That's halfway to 46, which is almost 50. So we're basically have 50 likes already, if you think about it. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I'm Norwegian. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's an entity that haunts you in your dreams so you can't sleep, but it actively haunts you in real life and doesn't need rest with the goal of offing you and only you. That sounds pretty scary. I think I might be able to outrun that thing for a little bit. I don't know if I can outrun lightning bolts, you know, from Zeus. But it sounds like if something is like haunting your dreams and like following you in real life actively, I mean, that just sounds like that Norwegian mythology just completely ripped off Nightmare on Elm Street and It Follows. Those great movies. Alpha Sapphire clearly outsourced. A company didn't care. Really? You think so? I don't think it was outsourced. I think it was Game Freak. I thought Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby were highly regarded amongst Pokemon fans. Skrillbo, you ever watched that Mom and Dad movie yet? Hey, Anne-Marie, how's it going? How many steelbooks you buy today? Mm-hmm. You had a weird dream. One night in Gen 1 era, 3 boys on a school bus were making fun of me for not knowing the legendary dogs. You should have made fun of them and told them they're not even dogs. No steelbooks, Anne-Marie. How many did I buy? Only one. I mean, none of your business. I mean, I didn't buy any. What do you mean? That's the only weird future dream. Oh, okay, I'm understanding now. I'm computing. Okay, you dreamt about they were making fun of you for not knowing the legendary dogs before Generation 2 even existed. I see. You did watch it. Solid. Nick Cage was great. Nice Cage was great as usual. I mean, come on. What in what other movie other than a Nick Cage movie are you gonna see somebody smashing up a pool table with a sledgehammer while singing the Hokey Pokey? Come on. How many Kias did you steal? I plead the fifth. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty solid movie. I bet if you've seen Crank before, if you like the movie Crank, that kind of style of movie, I don't know how to describe that. What do you describe that as? Gonzo? Like, I don't know. Like, what kind of style is Crank? Anyway, that's how Mom and Dad is. It's made by the same people who made Crank. I'm thinking that I probably want about 70 or so. Mom and Dad? Yeah, it's a horror movie, horror comedy, I guess. Zombie-esque movie with Nick Cage in it. I'm trying to think if I watched any Nick Cage movies that I'm just like, nope, I never want to see that again. Sounds like a Nick Cage film. 63. Okay, so I do have enough to buy all of the Game Corner Pokemon that I need. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. People must be using some type of RNG manipulation for the shinies. The game hasn't been out that long for the Switch. I think for anybody to have 20 shinies, I'm thinking probably some form of RNG manipulation. I've been playing 50 hours. To be fair, I haven't been shiny hunting. I've been doing a lot of wild battles. I've got 2 shinies. I'd be curious. I'm thinking maybe, you know, I could maybe get, even at, let's go with a nice conservative 4 encounters per minute. Oh, what's that? 0 chem tokens? So 8192 times 20 shinies. That'd be 163,840 on the encounters would be sort of your average. Okay, so divide that by 4. That's how many minutes it would take. Divide that by 60. And then divide that by 24. It would take 28 hours non-stop without taking a break at 4 encounters per hour to get 20 shinies. So yeah, I'm thinking that probably... Oops, no running from a trainer battle. I'm thinking they're probably doing RNG manipulation. 8192. Yeah, 1 in 8192. Times 20 shinies. Divided by 4 encounters per minute. So it was like 160 or something. 160,000 encounters you'd have to do. But yeah, you're looking at almost an entire month non-stop, 24 hours a day for a month to get that many shinies. Since it's all full odds. Anne-Marie, that's a pretty darn good roll, 96%. Have a, yeah, or have the bot play, even if a bot, well, I guess if you're playing, like, if you have somehow are able to speed it up, and the bot's playing for you kind of thing, then yeah. But then, like, what's the point, right? Metagross in a light ball, Metagross. That's not a Pikachu. Oh, you got scammed. Hero got scammed. KD, what's going on? We hope you excel. Even on Pokemon Home, you're careful with your trades. You gotta be careful. You don't want some sneaky Pete swiping your shiny, right? 26 on the likes. We are more than halfway to 50. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens. If you're watching on the phone, hit the like button, however. Let's get to 100 likes. I would love to get to 100 likes. I've been getting used to being able to sleep in the house again, so... It has been warming up, but the snow is, a little bit of the snow is melting and some of it is seeping underneath the garage door. So I don't want to wake up in a wet puddle of wetness again. Saved a game. Thank you, Nightbot. What are we gonna half an hour so far on these? What am I at here? For Nuggies, 68. That's 12. That's 60,000 Polka dollars extra. So I have the 56 I need plus another 12 extra. That's close to that beautiful number. 68, it's so close to that lovely number we all know and love. 70. I like that number 7. Don't you guys like that number 7? It's very clean looking, nice and sharp. It's crisp. You know? People using websites manipulate trades and shinies. Ah, I see. Spiro, please. Chem whited out. We hope you excel. Good luck with your game. See ya after. Take care, chillin'. Chillinferno. I love that. Oh wait, it's Chili Inferno. Wasn't that like a song before, like that Chili Inferno song? I forget how it goes. Something probably from like the 70s. Hefty, when you were doing the when you, Hefty, of all people, were doing the Safari Zone for Tauros, congratulations by the way, were you soft resetting to save money? How come the Ekans you keep losing to isn't gaining XP? Because he's facing a level 3 Pidgey. Or he's a level 3 Spearow. He's probably too stupid, the Ekans, to even realize that he's winning. Leprechaun last night, a funny watch. It's not funny, it's scary, it's a horror movie. Don't laugh at the Leprechaun. He'll bite your ear right off. It's that for that exact reason of watching that movie that I will never stick my arm inside of a log. Only once every other time I would get so fed up after an unsuccessful trip, I'd do something like grind on Victory Road. I see. Oh, you can use Sweet Scent so you don't lose steps? What? That's so smart. Who learns that? That Leprechaun is a darn menace. Gina, have you seen the other ones? Leprechaun 2, Leprechaun 3 in Las Vegas, Leprechaun 4 in space, Leprechaun Back to the Hood, Leprechaun in the Hood. Get yourself an Oddish. I will be getting Oddish. A long time ago, okay. They are great movies. Sweet Scent would be better than timing the back and forth on the controller. What do you mean timing it? Add each other to the Switch? I haven't really added people to the Switch. Leprechaun in space is dumb. Why did we go through an era in movies everything was in space, right? We say that's how you know. That's how you know that a franchise is like dying, when they start going to space. I'm at 72. I'll do a couple more. You tap back and forth on a controller. Oh, without hitting it too long, you'll just change the direction you're facing. Ah, but still get the encounters. Gotcha. I know what you mean. Yeah, leprechaun in the hood. Why am I farming nuggets? For money. I needed a bunch to buy out the Pokemon from the casino. Star Wars in space, yeah, they really jumped the shark. What? Porygon is expensive. Yeah, FireRed, I think it's 9,999. But in LeafGreen, it's like 6,800 or something. Yeah, I think some of the slot machines have better odds. But I think this is still faster. I think. Maybe. Takes me 4 minutes to get 500 coins worth of money. Jackpot, I think, is like 300. Yeah, the jackpot way took some time. I mean, that's kind of the way I would have to do if this glitch didn't work. Like I said, it is sort of a glitch, I guess, or an exploit, but it doesn't really, like... The only thing it does is save a little bit of time. It doesn't, like, make the run artificially easier, I guess. You created an acronym for the method you use to get Deoxys. Meal flesh. Max evasion and leftovers for long time eventual shiny hunts. Oh, I like that. Max evasion and leftovers for long time eventual shiny hunts. Meal flesh. That is awesome. How are you going to catch the Deoxys? I'm going to use the meal flesh method. What's up, mate? You want that Dratini? I do want a Dratini. And with that, I think probably 75 nuggets is gonna be good enough. Move Pokemon. Okay, so who is going to be on my team? Let's put Franklin the Magikarp here. Who else is going to be on my team? I guess what I could do is probably easier to just withdraw. I want Charizard. I want Pikachu. I want this guy. And then who else do I gotta level up? Zubat needs some levels, and Paris needs levels. Okay. How many nuggets? 75 nuggets. Plus the one that I'm gonna get right at this final time that I'm doing the bridge. Tim received a nugget. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Bill. Then I'm gonna go down to Vermilion. Do the SSN, go to do the things where I gotta do the things, you know? I want Godzilla to get some levels. Full odds, shinies and pogos. Sizzlipede and Nimble, what? That's awesome. Gotta get Franklin to level 20. Bum, bum. Got some bugs. Who's bothering me? That's pretty sweet, man. That is pretty sweet. Don't let the chance go to waste. I saw your feet from the grass. F-E-A-T, my feet from the grass? What? Yeah, but he said F-E-A-T. Like my feats of strength? He saw you beat the Nugget Man. Oh, that's what he saw. I see. Thank you, Hefty. He saw me beat the Nugget Man while he was standing in the grass. There we go. Now, all is right in my brain. I understand what he's telling. No experience share yet. I believe I need 50 to get the experience share. This number right here, this 36, has to become 50. Some people say, when did I eat corn? Kem says, when did I eat bugs? Ah, jeez. Mm-hmm. Peck would have been a nice thing to have here.
Welcome, return.
Keith for the 33 months, and the legend continues. What's up? 33 months. I appreciate that, man. Do you ever think you'll change the tint of my glasses? The tint. Maybe. Maybe go with yellow? Maybe blue? It's into Safari Zone. The experience share? I didn't think it was Safari Zone. Keith has been a member for 5.5 years already. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. All right, I should save the game here. Thanks for 35 likes. Hiker Franklin! Hiker Franklin, send out Machop. Go, Franklin! Hey, you're cheering me on. No, Franklin's the name of my Magikarp. But that's a female Magikarp. Be quiet, Franklin. Okay, Route 15 Gatehouse, east end of Fuchsia. So yeah, then I've got to beat Misty first. Oh, he joined a membership on a leap year. It's been like 6 days. Well, that's halfway to a dozen. Youngster Joey and his stupid Rattata. I mean, that Rattata's pretty cool, but like, Joey, please. It's not that smart of a Rattata. Not even strong either. Ouch. Man, Franklin's taking a long time. Bum, ba, ba, Man, I'm gonna have to quadruple kick this thing. Leave Franklin alone, she's doing her best. Chem with blue glasses? Maybe I'll just get an array of colors and then we could spin the glasses wheel. Pick up the hidden rare candy in the guy's backyard. Yes, I did. But thanks for the reminder. Dad took me to a great party on the SSN at Vermilion City. What a stand-up fella he is. Ouch! Stop that. Stop that. Bum. I wonder if I could just splash my way into a win now that this is poisoned. Nope. Well, at least this got a few experience points. That's a lot of experience. 360. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, under 5K for Bulbasaur now, so you're really, really, whew. You got the Daycare too. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is true. You could just slap a Pokemon into Daycare while you're training up other stuff. Seven more levels for Franklin. Wait, what am I doing? I can't beat this person. You're not gonna believe what I do after Bulbasaur. I don't know, I can't even imagine. Let's see, you got shiny, Squirtle, then you're going for Bulbasaur. Third thing you're gonna do, I don't know, man. Like, that's crazy. I can't even think what that could possibly be. Celebrate, probably, would be my first thought. Pokémon Godzilla. Double a kick. Change the Pokemon. And, oh! Pokemon. Godzilla. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Man, that Franklin is a little bit slow growing, but that's all right. Thanks for 36 on the likes, everybody. Nearly at that 50. What was his name? Trainer Knob? I wasn't even paying attention what the guy I'm fighting is. I think his name is Knob. Hiker Knob. What kind of name is that? Yeah, godsend. I'm having actual battles to level things with, exactly. Hey, what's your name? Knob. Oh, Bob? No, Knob. Oh. Oh. That guy's got a girlfriend. I'm a cool guy. Look at those short pants, though. Boy, is he stylish. Knob. Not on business. You see. Camper's name is Flint. That is pretty clever. Not a real name, but or is it? Knob was the translator for the Pokemon games from Japanese to English. I see. So not an English name. In English, if you call somebody a knob, then yeah, that's not a compliment. Camper tent. Camper first aid kit. Sent out Rattata. I am gonna go grab myself a water, so I will be back in about 7 seconds. Starting now. I'm back. One more level and then Franklin can tackle things. I think its attack stat is like currently 7 or something, so not like it's gonna be very powerful, but thank you for 39 on the likes. Thinking deeply about the daycare. How does double kick miss? Did it use like sand attack on me or something? Crickets, grasshoppers, ants, or mealworms? I've only had crickets. It did use sand attack on me. Bro, you make Ash Ketchum look like a Pokemon master. That's because he is. Of course he's a master. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Stop that. Stop that. Bum, bum. Love the Meowth Pikachu rivalry. It's just a cat chasing a mouse. That's exactly it. Got her tax return filing jointly. Should have got married when I was 18. Whoa, Jerry. That's awesome, man. Glad you're getting some back. Nothing else, there's no downside, and have a small benefit to putting a Pokemon that needs levels into Daycare if the party's currently full. Exactly. No, Ash is not. Pikachu's the real trainer. If it weren't for him, Ash would still be at the first gym. No. Pokemon. Horn attack. I thought he had a hot take, but that was a hot pocket, just cold in the middle. Hot pocket. First year 2 Gyarados, 7 years of dating could have brought in some money, right? What if they made a Pokemon fan game where you're a Pokemon and you battle your trainer against other trainers? Ash, I choose you. Yes, that would be something. And then like you just beat each other up with your fists or what? Brother would have had Gyarados by now if he used the Daycare. Well, I mean, also, like, I don't have access to the Daycare yet. So I don't even care about your brother and his Gyarados. Thank you for 41 likes. Pepperoni ones, they taste neon, if that makes sense. There's like a Sunny D type tang to it. They got a... I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so now I'm gonna go down to Vermilion. Go through the burgled house. That's the only way to get out of town is through a house that was burglarized. He's an innocent bystander, right? Red 40. Go, Franklin! You're almost at level 15. Ouch. Maybe it's a good idea if I heal up here. Look at his attack stat, 8. Man, that experience share is gonna be nice. Actually, this is probably not a good idea to change to Godzilla. Maybe. Oops, why'd I pick Kiachu? Oh well. Check out Franklin's total XP on the summary page. $45.40. Magikarp's nature. I didn't even look. Needs to get to 10,000. Oh my gosh, so I'm halfway there. Almost. Feel good to sleep in your own bed and not the driveway. Well, I slept in the house, but I had to sleep on the floor. Yeah, it's probably like somewhere around like 45%. Just some, it's just a quick math estimation. Is there like a hidden item around here? I know there's hidden items down here somewhere. I don't know where, but I don't actually care. Don't forget to go back to catch more Pokemon on that route. Exactly. I'm just gonna kind of get the bike. Okay, what do I want to do here? I still have to catch the Ekans, Abra ×2, Sandshrew, Oddish, Bellsprout. Diglett Cave I gotta go through. Which I should have done. I should have caught my Abra first, but whatever. Biken versus Seeker incoming, that's right. Ouch, don't do that. Ow, don't do that either. This Butterfree gives good experience, though. It's like 700 experience there. Why are you still doing the lamest challenge ever? Eric, please. Pokemon. I'm still doing the lamest challenge ever because last time I tried to end the challenge and tell you that I wasn't friends anymore with you, you got mad at me, so the challenge continues. Ba, ba, da, da. Mm-hmm. Farfetch is fun to use with its held items. So many critical hits. I do gotta get that Farfetched. Where do I trade for the Farfetch'd again? That Farfetch'd is... Versus Seeker in there. Underground. One of the houses I gotta go to. Six more likes and Kim can at least sleep on the porch. Well, 6 more likes, I get to sleep in the garage. I did get the moonstones, yes. I suppose there's no real reason why I don't need to, why I shouldn't level this up or evolve this, but thank you for your service, Moonstone Luck Command. That's right, it worked. I don't have any extra moonstones. I only have the 4. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta catch a bunch of Meowth too. Ouch, don't quick attack me. Franklin needs so much experience. How much experience do you get from the daycare? Versus Seeker, yay! 1 step is 1 experience. So that's actually doesn't take that long. Bill's PC, storage system, move, Pokemon. Spearow. You were very helpful in that you were getting destroyed in battle. But now your time with me is over. Who's this? An old rod, thank you. Man, I don't know if who here's been fishing or not, but boy, is that a good feeling getting a fish on the line. Do you have a Spearow? Want to trade it for my Farfetch'd? All right. We are gonna get Farfetch'd. Woo-hoo-hoo. I may as well bump this up. Oricorio and an Iron Ball. Dang. Alyssa sent over Chiding. There we go. Like, look at her. She's like a little girl. Like, so she's like, all right, honey, you caught a Farfetch. What should you name it? I don't know. Chiding. The legend, right? Now, this guy gonna yammer on about his Rapidash, lovely and whatnot. Cute, lovely, smart, amazing. Yes, stunning even. Kindly love it. Hug it when sleeping, warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thus ends the sad tale of Spearow. Thrown out to be knocked out 75 times in a row and then traded away. I'll go back and talk to that little girl. She'll be like, hey, this Spearow's all dinged up. I'll be like, well, you gave me a dinged up Pokemon too. Bro, team is doo-doo, not even gonna lie, brother. But you clearly are lying. Anybody who says I'm not lying is probably lying. And that's the truth. My Spearow smells really bad and doesn't move a lot. I meant, she smells real bad. Doesn't really poop. Alright, I am gonna go catch some more Pokemon. But first, Chiding goes back to the box. Chiding. What a weird name. I think I'm at 37. I'm gonna check my Pokédex. Yeah. Yeah, Game Boy Advance SB under the cover of night. Right under your covers, exactly. But in my days, it wasn't an SP. It was just a regular Game Boy color with one of those like little lights that plugged into the port on the side. Garf, 72 months of channel membership. Digimon streamer, your favorite. I am doing quite well, thank you. Six whole years. It's pretty wild. Rattata, please. Dun, 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 dun. Spearow, please. Kids would call me Unk. Exactly. Sandshrew, yes. Oh, I can't even paralyze it because it's a Sandshrew. Wait, yes I can. Oh wait, no I can't. Can't even attack it. Okay, bag. I probably should have got some more Pokeballs. Oh, 3 shake fake. I'll be trading over the Ekans. I should do that today, actually. There we go. That oughta do it. Oh, really? Next week for the new pocket set? I keep forgetting to open the packs. The 25th. Oh, geez. Look at Franklin doing a great job here. Ooh, it's a shiny mega set. Okay. Stop defending yourself. Let me smack you. Yay! All right, we need a name for Sandshrew. We need a name for the male Sandshrew. Let's get some nicknames going on. This is gonna be 38 now. Get the incense too. What incense? All right, Sandshrew. Sandrew. I like Sandrew. That's pretty clever. Sonic Sandwich. Oops, wrong thing here. Sandrew, Sandman. Shroot. Dwight Sandshroot. Sandward. Sunny. How many Pokeballs do I have? Dwight. So we got Sandrew. I think is probably winning. Sandrew or Dwight? Sandy Claus. Oh gosh. I'm not naming him Franklin. Sandy Claus or Sandrew? All right, there we go. So I'm also going to need a Rattata here so that I can trade for the Ekans that I'm attempting to get in my other console, because I haven't done that yet. Okay, fight and Thundershock. Him, please. Well, Hefty, please. Bag. Okay, Rattata's got. I'm not gonna nickname it because I'll be trading it. I need to buy some Pokemon balls. Oh, I should get the bike while I'm here. Okay, run away. Got away safely. I gotta try to like find Ekans here. I did get the Versus Seeker, yep. Okay, let me do this. Let me go up here because there are Pokemons that I need up here. I believe I need 2 Abra and then there's something else. Oddish maybe. No longer beholden to the grass. That's right. Bellsprout, that's what I said. Oh my gosh, if I get a shiny Pidgey here, that's gonna be no fun. Run. Trying to find an Ekans here in my other game. Keep getting Spearow and Rattata. I think Abra's what, 10% here? Oops, bag. Dang, Rattata. One more like for the goal. 2 more. Let's get 2 more likes. Hit that like button. This one's kind of gonna be a pain, I think, to get this Abra. I've got to get 2 of them, and basically I get 1 chance with the Pokeball. Hey, there's Bellsprout. Ouch. Ouch. I'm gonna have to weaken this thing. Missed the channel cam with my new schedule, almost impossible to be in tune. I mean, I understand, man. You got that. It's happened to a lot of people too. Oh, I can't switch because I'm being wrapped. Dang it. I don't think I'll be streaming Pokopia, no. Hey, there's an Ekans. All right. A female Ekans. Magikarp's Tackle. Level 16 Magikarp's Tackle did less damage than a level 8 Pikachu's not effective Thunderbolt. Or Thunder Shock. All right, Bellsprout has been caught. We are gonna need a name for Bellsprout. Might as well get an Oddish too. Well, in the other game, yeah. I've got Ekans, so we're gonna need a name for Bellsprout first. Male Bellsprout. What's he gonna be called? Long legs? I guess he got really short legs, actually. Belly. The main Bellsprout, Belly. Drake Bell. Bell Scout. Androot. Bel Air. Franklin. Oh gosh, we can't just name everything Franklin. Belly Boy. Smellbout. Frankie. Jeez. Come on. We need some names here. Sandrew. That's it. I'm gonna name Bellsprout Barney, unless we come up with a good name. Smellbrout. Ooh, Smellbrout. I like that. Pitcher Boris Root Toot. Oh, jeez. You like Boris? We got two names. We got two for Boris. How's Boris the Bellsprout? Now we got two. We got two for Boris and two for Groot. Groot. I see 3 for Groot. All right, now we need a nickname for Ekans. A female Ekans. Brussel. Brussel the Ekans. Snake. Just Snake. Oh no! Anklin. Ugh. Let's see. Gen 3 catch rate calculator. Abra, level 10. Pokeball. Let's say level 12. 28% chance. Nope Rope. Ericans. Noodle. Snacklu. Snake and Pains. That's too many characters, I think. Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai's good. Viper. That's kind of funny. Bubbles, yeah, like Cobra Bubbles. Bubbles is a good one too. Samuel L. Jackson. That's too many. I like the name Bubbles, even though it's a female. Should I go catch a Diglett with Arena Trap? Oh, I should do that. It can't learn Bubble though, that is true. Slither. I'm gonna name it... Hey, we caught Abra! I'm gonna name it Bubbles. I named it Bubbles. Now we gotta think of a name for Abra. All these Pokemon we're catching all at once. Gwen. Oh! Well, oops. Well, I have to catch another one, so... I do have to catch another one. Abba. I have to catch another one so I can trade it for Mr. Mime. Hocus? Well, we can think of some names while I look for another Abra. I'm also gonna need a name for Oddish, because I'm looking for Oddish in my other game too. There's Oddish. It's not Oddish, it's normalish. I like that, normalish. Bag. Oh, it broke right out. Back-to-back Abras. And the Oddish is caught. Evenish. Instead of Oddish, Evenish. Was that 3 Abra in a row? Aren't these like 15% spawn? Something like that. Magic. Oh, I was hoping for 4. I like the name Evenish. I think I'm gonna go with Evenish. All 3 of them escaped, yeah. Those bums. Oops. Catch rate at full health, 27%. %. Okay, that one is to trade for the Oddish. Wonder if it'd be worth it to like Thunder Wave it, because then there'd be like what, a 1 in 3rd chance that it is paralyzed and doesn't teleport. Got that illness that has made me go to the hospital twice for IV drips today. What? Didn't do to set anything off. Oh gosh, just right in the middle of the night. Oh, we're at the over 50 likes. Yes, thank you. Let's get that pinned up there. We got the little combination of emotes. I've got some steam blowing out my ears. I guess I'm kind of there we go. Guess I'm angry because I haven't got this second Abra yet. Time to distract myself with some Chem Nation streaming. That's right. It is. What in the world did I calc when I caught my Abra? Oh, here's an Abra. I'm thinking. Stay in there. Yeah, oh. T-Wave if you want to lay a waste, but then it's gonna teleport, right? So I think there's a 1 in 3 chance that it won't teleport. Let me just see here. What if it's paralyzed? Then it's a 40% chance. %10 chance of being paralyzed? Well, it would be more than 10% chance of being paralyzed. Risking it for the biscuiting it. Oops. Whoa, Jacob! Can we get some hype for Jacob? Thank you, Jacob. Don't know hype. Oh, I see what you mean. It's a 25% chance of it staying. Which would mean an overall chance of 10% versus 27%. Jacob, what a 5 as well.
$700 billion.
We get some hype for Jacob. Man, I can't believe I got those 3 in a row, though, those Abra. That was pretty wild. Oh, now I can't find any Abra. Oh, golly. Come on, Abra! Pidgey! You've got the same game. You got the FireRed, LeafGreen, hey? It's a good game. I do enjoy it. Weedle. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. Thanks for the 58 on the likes. No recent shinies for me, nope. Here after a long time. Bladed, you have been away for a while. I'm sorry to hear what you're going through some stuff, man. Let's see. Runaway. I gotta get another Abra here. There's an Abra. Stay in the ball, Abra. Oh, EY. Don't forget the nickname. Yes, I'll try not to forget. It's going well. I've got one Abra. I need a second Abra here so that I can trade. The Daycare big unlock for leveling up? I guess it can be. Come on, Abra. Bum-ba-dum. Shiny Pidgey here would not be a great thing to happen. Hey, there's Abra. Stay in the ball, Abra. You stay in there. Yeah. You know, this bing-bonging is, bang-bong, 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 is driving me nuts. I am going to see if I have a potion. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for 59 likes, everybody. Let's get some Abra luck in the chat. We need some Abra luck. Why not try to paralyze it? I think we figured it out. The odds... What's this? Then after the first turn, there's only a 25% chance that it stays. Well, you know what? Let's try it. Let's actually try it. That is not a viable option. I'm guessing, oh, that's, Abra's speed is so fast, I kind of forgot about that. That was so good, thank you for that. I wanted to try to paralyze it, and then it would be like, Abra was paralyzed, it couldn't move. Get tackled. Can you buy a great ball? I do not wish to do such a thing. Catching everything in Pokeballs. I think so. I think I will. Yes. Okay. Always. Smacked my keyboard there. I think the Snorlax battle's gonna make you reconsider. Nobody tell me. Well, I know the Safari Zone, I know. I don't have a choice there. There's an Abra. Stay in that ball, Abrina. One, two, three. Caught it! There's the second one. I think this one is going to be a permanent member of my team. So let's pick a name for Abra. Do you think you will be at 63 caught by the end of the day? I do not. What? I should have just done that. Sabrina. I like Sabrina the Abra. Sabrani. We'll change the I and the A at the end. Subgina. Happy Feet. Jabra. We gotta think of a good name for this Abra. What's up, Jake? Jake Reborn said hi. Hello, Jake. Matilda Abranklin. Oh, I hate it and I love it so much. I see 2 votes for Abranklin. Alakazam. I don't know about Matilda. I see 3 for Abranklin. It's so dumb. It was female. No, it wasn't female. It is female. Please. Okay, we gotta do some trades now. I gotta get my Oddish and my Ekans. I think this is the one I go to, right? Is this the one that I want to go into? Or do I go to the other one? I think it's the other one. Oh, it literally shows on the floor, the trades. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me do this. And on my other device, let me go there. Pokemon Unbound. I've never played Unbound, no. Okay, so I am trading Rattata for Bubbles. Bum, bum, bum. This is gonna bring me up to 40. Take care of Bubbles. Saving, turning, don't turn off the powers. Okay. Here we go. We got to do another trade here. Let's trade Caterpie for this Pokemon named Evenish. What's that song with the word even in it? Oh, that was it. Even at Niage. Even flow. No, that wasn't even close. All right, hope to see you again. Let me just double check. Oops. Oh. Let me just double check to make sure my Pokédex count is correct. 42? What's up? What's up, Big Cheese? How you doing, Cheesy? All right, who do I need? Okay, so let's see. I've got Ekans, I have Sandshrew, I have Oddish, Bellsprout, I have the 2 Abras. Route 28, I need Meowth. So that'll be my next one, Meowth. That is by the nursery, I believe. Pokemon. I should go heal up. And I was thinking of catching a number of Meowths, actually, so... Cheese is done with work. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, nation, my nation. Like peanut butter and mayonnaise. That is a delicious combination. 65 on the likes. That's almost 66. Which is just 2 from 68. Done with the work. Oh, I like to hear it. Oh yeah, get the bike. Date sweeps at another store. What's that? Somebody dropped a big old bag of dates, he had to sweep it up? What even is that? Wait, this is Route 5. This is not where Meowth is. Which one's Route 28? I thought this is where Meowth is. Maybe it is Route 5. Oh, it is Route 5. It evolves at 28. I was getting confused. Take this! Every single product for expired stuff in the entire store. That sounds like a lot of work. There we go! I got that. Let me bump up the counter. And another female. So what are we gonna call this Meowth? Fifi? Date sweep? Skitty? We're not naming it Franklin. Franklin's been taken already. Thelma? Lynn Frank? Meowth Clin? No. Meowthglin. Meowry, Scratchy. "27 times Frank." No. Burpee. Meowsy. Vivian. That's a good name too. Snickers. I'm playing Pokemon LeafGreen is the game I'm playing. Moo Moo. Meowmers. One Love about to get banned from the channel. Snowball 2. I like Snowball 2. My fart starter? Oh, favorite starter. Totodile. Isn't Snowball 2 a boy? I don't know. Name him Chudding. Named a cat Ohio. I think we got a lot of, we've got a lot of, options here. So let's take a vote, see of a look. Not a shiny, no. Not a shiny. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, in LeafGreen? I don't have a favorite starter. In LeafGreen. Okay, let's see. Who am I gonna name it? What am I gonna name this? All you just, yeah, I've got the, yeah, Meowsy was the female, I know. It's been a while, Toby. What's going on? What's poppin'? As all the cool kids say nowadays. Talking cat. All right, a few people saying Meowsy. I guess we'll go with Meowsy. Abra is named something that I never want to ever repeat again. Yes, yes, it's called Abranklin. It's terrible. Ouch. Florwiglin. No. Rainy form, cast form in a Master Ball. Look at that. Let me see something here. Meowth, FireRed, LeafGreen. Pickup is its only ability. Mm-hmm. There we go. You caught Chen Pao in a smoke ball. Yeah, that is a big scam. I can't believe you got scammed like that. Oh, I can't even escape. "49 people hanging out. Hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday. Catching a few Meowth here. That's the goal. That way I can have the pickup ability, get some rare candies, make for some potentially easier leveling up in the future. Why my absorb didn't work? Oh, Thursday I meant. Yeah, sorry. Thursday. Whoops, I said Tuesday. My mistake. Happy Wednesday is what I meant to say. You have to work at 4. What the heck? What time is it now? Please name this one Brad. It's not having a nickname. These are just extra Meowth. These are just extras so that I can use the pickup ability. Better get some lunch before you go back though. All right, get some lunch. Then so that way you go back to work and you'll be happy even though you're done, but Brad is a good pickup Meowth name note. I guess that was true. Uh-oh. This'll catch. Catch on the first catch ball throw. Bum 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 ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. I don't even need this many. Why do I even need this many? I'm gonna have to be doing switch training for a lot of this. Okay, bag. Watching One Piece. Need to find a perfect devil fruit for everybody. Okay. Wasn't a guarantee that I would be off early. Oh, that's just what everybody said. So you're not actually off? Why don't you use a moonstone to evolve Godzilla? I have no reason to evolve it just yet. I will evolve it before I tackle Misty, but... Okay, so Meowth has been captured. Let's switch Franklin into the front. Let's interrupt this person. Look at the levels of the Meowth and level up the highest to save time. Would have been a good idea, but I only nicknamed the one of them. That's why I should have called it Brad. That's true. I think that was a level 14 or something. Mine only might be a level 10. Ooh, Squirtle. Man, and then after this too, like also trying to get everything leveled up, but then also needing to like level up my own team is gonna be a challenge. Have you had nothing bunt cake? Nothing bunt cake. I've never heard of that. Thank goodness for the Versus Seeker, yes. Franklin needs what, 3 more levels? Or 4 more levels, I think? Thing stang me. Now I'm gonna use my horn onto him. I'm not gonna bother with 88 experience. That extra time to switch out is not worth my time. Oh, that was, yeah, that would have been like 60. That wouldn't be very much. Poutine with oysters. Don't have the experience share item. Not until after Misty. I gotta beat Misty first. You sure you want to turn into a falcon? I mean, that's the best option you've given me so far, but I already told you the one I want. I want the one that makes me have the powers to do whatever I want. Thanks for 75 likes. That is 2/3 of the way. 3/4 of the way. That is 2/3 of the way to 225. Let's see if we can get up to 100. Save myself there. What happens if he goes like that? Oh, it means I'm not going to battle you. Cam needs the reed fruit to help him red better. What? X is no battle, okay. Hey, I didn't request this. Why didn't it listen to me? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get like no experience from this thing. Oh, jeez. I would have got so much experience from that. Angel, thank you so much for the subscribe. Much appreciated. Oh, I didn't get any, I didn't get a boost from Brock, I guess. Okay, don't use Whirlwind on me. Brock is not until level 20, I guess. So my next one is not until Misty. Oh, Jill! Don't do this. No, don't do that! Ah, Whirlwind, you jerk! Kem getting bullied by Pidgeotto, that's right. Okay, this should be some decent experience then. Ba-dum. Can't remember if you wanted to battle or not. No, you did not. How many, oops, how many steps is it? 50? Hey, they all want to battle. This is good stuff. You gonna heal, I am not. Because if I have to face that Pidgeotto, it's gonna keep whirlwinding other Pokemon in. So I'll keep them fainted. Unlimited money, basically. Stop that. Stop that. Which bikers? Which grass? By the bikers. I mean, this gives good experience too. Like, this Pidgeotto is pretty good. After the passage. Oops. Hopefully that's enough. Oh! Which passage? It just does, like near Vermilion side? 6 of them together. Oh, wait, what? What route? If you're talking about the cycling road, that's... I don't know if he's talking about cycling road. Route 16. I don't think I have access to Route 16 yet. Yeah, that's after Misty. I haven't beat Misty yet. I'm doing an oak challenge, so I gotta level up a bunch of stuff before that. Before I do Misty. Are you worth battling? I don't know what this person has. Spearow, probably not worth. Doing that. What a sneak that it used that, hey? With a move like Fury Attack, is it every time it hits, is that a chance for Poison Point to activate, or is it just a one chance kind of thing? I don't know that this Raticate's gonna be worth every time. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't think this trainer is really worth working on. Yeah, Fury Attack. Like if it hits me 3 times on Fury Attack. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody do the noodle dance. Okay, if the target has an ability that activates upon contact, each strike counts individually. Ooh. Okay. Ouch. Stop that. Franklin, level 18, yay! You were singing Whip It Good. That's a good song. A Whip It Good song. Christopher D. Kem. No, you will call me Kem. Last thing you want to use is a multi-hit move on static, effect, spore, poison point Pokemon. That makes sense. Most anime characters called by their last name. No, I already proved you wrong. Ash, Misty, Brock, boom. That's like nearly 100% right there. Light, Aang, Korra. One Piece and JJK. Well, we're talking about good animes here, not just made up ones. Chem Nation saved a game. What is this? Yeah, you're experiencing deja vu because this is a silly conversation that won't die. Don't forget Daisy Oak, whoever that is. Couple more levels on Franklin. Pokemon Gary's sister. Gary has a sister? All right, Cheese, back to work. Part 2. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da. Watched up to the Orange League. Ah, I watched a little bit past the Orange League. Getting close. One more level. One more level for Franklin. Oh, Daisy's not even in the anime. Okay, well, there we go. Thanks, Hefty. So that's not enough steps. Oh, okay. You're sold. You're definitely using the daycare. Sounds like a good idea. What is it, 100 per level? You might run out of money. Just kidding. Change the Pokemon. Weren't thinking about it seriously until I saw you walking back and forth to recharge a Diverses Seeker. Yes. Ouch, don't do that. Put sand right in my eyes. Ah! Ah, again? Most of the movies and clips from other stuff later on. Okay. But you haven't watched most of the anime past the Orange League, yeah. I think I watched till about the end of the Johto League. I can't remember how much further I watched. Come see me in a while. Okay, so Oddish and FireRed LeafGreen evolves at level 21. Pastrami and provolone sandwich. That sounds like it could be delicious. Not even any sand in there? You haven't ate today, and that sounds like a good idea. A sandwich does sound like a good idea. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Let's see. A level 20 shouldn't paralyze a level 38. You think so, right? We do this first. I should take out a couple of my Meowth. I think pickup activates when, even if you do a Pokemon battle, trainer battles, right? I don't know. Any battle, okay. Excuse me, I sneezed. Bless you. Thank you, I sneezed. You sneezer, you. I know, I was rich. I'm getting a cold or something, whatever my wife had. Why would you fall asleep like that? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, Kendall. How about yourself? Over a small cough thingy, sort of lingering, yeah. Lingering cough, no fun. Oh, why would you stun me like this? Now I'm gonna sting you. Dang, Barry. How many steps is it for the thing? A 100, okay. This feels just as fast as running. You still doing the Oak Challenge? Yes. Working our way up to Misty here. Yeah, I don't have to hold down B, though. That's true. I think Franklin's going to evolve after this battle here. Ugh. Yay, Franklin! Oh! I should be snapping out here. Oh no, I didn't even snap out of confusion, but that's okay. Yay! Franklin grew to level 20! That's a big deal! Franklin is evolving! We're up to 44! Yeah, it's not too bad. Press B. No, no, no. So happy for Franklin. Even learned Bite. Franklin, you've grown so much. I'm so proud of you. Now go into the Pokebox forever. Until maybe I need a Pokemon that can learn Surf. But I'll probably teach Surf to Dragonite. Deposit. Withdraw. Okay. To be or not to be? That is the question. Next week, I'm gonna have the Frig wheel set up. So, there's gonna be a bunch of different options that I'll be using on there. One of them will be delaying an evolution. One of them will be releasing a Pokemon. Ba, 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 ba. Releasing a shiny Pokemon, not a shiny. You mad lad, that's right. But I think what I'm gonna do, I think what I might do for the release a Pokemon is have a third wheel. So if it lands on Frig Me Over, then we spin a second wheel, and if it lands on release a Pokemon, then we'll spin a third wheel, and whatever Pokemon it lands on is the one that gets released. And it would exclude things like starters or Pokemon that you have to trade for. Is there a secret fourth wheel? Well, you'll have to wait and find out. I made you speechless. There will be a fourth wheel, believe me. There will be a fourth wheel. Oh, look at that! I forgot to check. Forgot to check those items. Hey, oh! Secret fourth wheel. Release a traded Pokemon and start over with it. Oh, geez, no. Oh, why did I pick this guy? Fourth wheel, and then somebody suggests a fifth wheel. It's just so many wheels. Does the pickup activate after each Pokemon in a trainer battle, or is it just at the end of the battle? So many wheels. Meowth's back sprite is cute. Pretty cute, yeah. Let's go back here. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, here we go. Looking for rare candies on these Meowth. Peckaberry. Peckaberry. Why no Nidoking? I guess I probably could, right? It would make me stronger for smacks and whatnot. Yay, 45! Chem Nation saved a game. Pretty good idea. Pikachu, please. Nightbot's helpful, unlike some other people in this chat. Yeah, oh. Oops, does this still activate? Does pickup still activate if it's fainted? Probably? Yes, okay. It does. Thank you, Hefty. Passive abilities illuminate work. Okay. Whether it's fainted or not. Gotcha. Farming items and experience, yeah. Okay, even if it didn't participate in battle and or cannot battle. Okay, thank you, Hefty. Mm-hmm. So it's winning a battle, so I have to beat the entire trainer to get items. Why were they jumping around like that? Because they wanted to battle me. Stop sand attacking me. That's making it difficult. To your earlier question, doesn't seem to clarify whether a battle is an entire Pokemon battle, so there's a chance to activate. I mean, while swapping out, I'll know. I'll know while swapping out if one appears, you know. Pickup is broken in Gen 9? Broken good or broken bad? Pokemon with pickup recovers its consumed held item at the end of a turn in a battle against a wild Pokemon. Wow! No items held. There. Auto recycle. Man, that's pretty good. Walk and wake in a timer ball. Sweet. So I still need a Diglett, a Drowzee, and where do I get the Mr. Mime? Is, I believe, at the end of the Diglett's Tunnel. Hamiltina, that's right, you love it. That's a good name, Hamiltina. Yeah, to trade the Abra for Mr. Mime, yes. At the end of Diglett's Tunnel. What am I looking at? Meowth. FireRed, LeafGreen. What's Meowth's moveset here? Payday, Bite, Payday. Faint attack at 28, so it doesn't even learn anything really that great. House below the Diglett Tunnel? Something like that. You gotta go through Diglett's Tunnel. Sorry. Okay. The butter is free. Also, hello. Free. Little Caesars? Yeah, Little Caesars is pretty good. Will you split the next section into multiple small sections or one big section until you get Surf? I'll probably try to do things in order-ish. Where do I get this item to battle them again? Oh, man. You know, because you've been such a bit of a wiener to me in the live chat, you know, making fun of me and stuff, I'm still gonna tell you because I'm a good person. I'm not petty like that. But before I tell you, I just want you to know that Inkachu, it's probably a good idea to behave yourself, you know? Because if you don't behave yourself, you're gonna find yourself getting into trouble. Like Gina, please. So far, I have not got any items after just defeating a singular Pokemon. I'll behave, I promise. Crossing my fingers. Well, you get it from the Pokemon Center. Okay, no items. What are we hunting for right now? Experience points. Experience points. Are you okay, Cam? I'm pretty much thinking that I'm alright. Having nachos tonight. Do you like nachos? Nachos are pretty sweet. Thought that guy was jumping up and down. Pickup. Oh, speaking of pickup items. I'm looking for rare candies, basically. It's pretty rare. It's a 1 in 20 chance, but basically I'm leveling up my Pokemon. I'm working on Pokemon levels, but I have the Meowths in there just so that I can... Why is he bouncing up and down? I thought he... oh, maybe he did that. That's why. Totally impossible to do a running counter... or bar on the overlay, total experience points versus total needed. Yeah, that is not something I want to attempt to figure out. Ouch. From scratch with green onion, pepper, tomato, ground beef, cheese. Nachos sounds good. Can't even believe you're gonna like grow your own peppers and everything. That's awesome. I haven't had nachos in a while. Pidgeotto. Hey, Metachamp. Poke Castle's raining here. Hopefully temperatures would decrease now or would suck. It's humid. Ah, humidity's no fun. Ah, jeez. Gotcha. Excuse me, I sneezed. Oof. Bless you, thank you. Ugh. You ever get those sneezes and you sneeze and your entire body hurts? It feels like somebody hit your funny bone, but it's like your entire body. Does that ever happen to you? I'm just old. No. It happens if I sneeze because I like got the cold or something. Like in your spine, mostly just like all in my arms. Oops. You got the item, the Versus Seeker, beautiful. Oh, 723 for number 3. You are well over odds. But between them all. If it'll happen after a sneezing fit, like 4 in a row. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I sneeze and it's like, I don't know, it feels like I hit my funny bone or something. Both of my arms, they both go pretty tingly. But only if I'm like sick. Bird fruit. Get ready to turn into a falcon. Thank you. Not permanently though, just like that show where people could turn into animals. What's up, user? How's it going? Don't do that. Change Pokemon. Let's see. The longest recorded sneezing fit belongs to Donna Griffiths from the UK, who sneezed for 976 days, starting on January 13th and finally stopped on 1983. She estimated she sneezed about 1 million times in the first year alone. So literally just what? Sneezing all day long, non-stop? 36, no, you have pain from sneeze. Never had that. Though you get something you call stomach chills, where if my tummy hurts, I'll literally sweat or feel cold or flush. Ah, okay. You can't even sneeze while asleep, says who? Yeah, no items yet have been picked up in between battles. So I'm going to assume that probably you have to beat the entire battle. Versus Seeker for trainers into gym. Good question. I don't know. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Man, the experience share is going to be so good. Bet you the die is rolled on the black screen before returning to the overworld. Probably. Yeah, win wild battles, exactly. I'm just training, really. Did you know you could leave? Didn't know you could leave before Misty. Yes. After Bill. After you talk to Bill, you can go through the burgled house. All right, Hornsmack. Stop whirlwinding me. Yeah, grinding up XP is exactly what I'm doing. You can do Surge before Misty? No. Because you need Cut to get to Surge. And you can't use Cut until you've defeated Misty. And Pokemon. Let's go here. Stop that. Stop that. You can beat Koga for Surf and Surf around a tree cut. No, because you need Cut to get to Koga. You're being silly, Metachamp. Please. Please stop trying to fool me. How much of the Pokédex is left? Lots. You can surf around, yes, but you can't get to Koga to learn Surf until after you've got Cut. So it's kind of pointless. Played too much Kanto when I was 12. Feels like a chore nowadays. Haven't played it in a while. Yeah, I'm a third of the way, basically. How would you get to Koga after Misty? Go through Rock Tunnel to get to Lavender, and then from Lavender you can go south. Well, you have to do the Pokéflute stuff, but then you can either go south to Fuchsia or you can take the bike path from Cerulean. Yeah, the only way to progress from this point is Rock Tunnel. See how my Oddish is doing. Oops. You need cut to get to Rock Tunnel, yes. Yeah, I don't know what you said either. Five. It's grown by 5. Needs 3 more levels. That's what he just said. South to Fuchsia or Cycling Road. Yes. Yeah, folks are just forgetting you need cut to progress east of Cerulean. No, it's not. You can't get... Ugh, Metachamp, please. How are you gonna get to the cycling road in Celadon? Without going through the rock tunnel, which needs cut. Oh yeah, I'll just use fly, exactly. Hey, what? Oh, maybe I got that from the other battle. Meowthie's holding an item. You need cut to use fly. No, you just need a special badge. I heard sometimes if you're doing the Oak Challenge and you complete everything before Misty, they give you HM09, walk through wall. Let's see. Can we play 2 rounds of Guess the Thing? We cannot. Yeah, infrastructure in Cerulean. That's right. The only way to get out of Cerulean is you have to be able to have Misty's badge. You got to beat Misty or go through a burgled house. But really, like, your options are limited. I'm facing Pidgey here. Your options are limited. You can go to Vermilion City. But otherwise, if you want to explore more of Kanto, you have to beat Misty so that you can cut down a tree. You meant you need cut in Fuchsia to get to the gym. No, but you just need cut to get to Fuchsia. $87 on the likes. Thank you for the 87 likes. I think you know, I might be sleeping in the house tonight. Walkie-talkie connected directly to Bill so he knows when to move. No, I think it was just timed that way. Because if his house was never burgled, then, well... Actually, then the only way to get out would be cut. So if it wasn't for Team Rocket, you'd basically be stuck in Cerulean until you beat Misty. and have a Pokemon. So non-Pokemon trainers cannot leave Cerulean unless they want to go to, like... Actually, no, they can't. They can't leave at all. They can't even go back through Rock Tunnel or through Mount Moon. They're stuck. Stop doing this. Better than living in Satopolis. I guess so. What's the Professor Oak challenge? I've got to complete as much of the Pokédex as possible before facing the gym leaders. A nugget? I mean, that's better than some sort of lousy berry. Holy, exactly. So I need to get my Pokédex to 63 before I can face Misty. Everyone in Satopolis should know Surf and Dive just to get in, though. Not if they were born there. The wig told me you were crazy. This tells me you need to see a psychotherapist. Who says I'm not already? They can catch watermons in the lake. But will they have the proper gym badge? To use Surf? Their parents would, not if they're dead. Inheritance. You can't inherit gym badges. It doesn't work that way. $90 on the likes. Thank you for the 90 likes, everybody. Much appreciated. How's it going, Kim? It's going pretty good. How about yourself, Sir Crocinator? Losing my soul in the lab, Anne-Marie. That's no fun. Can you play Let's Go Eevee with a pro controller? You cannot. Do you even know you can't inherit gym badges? It hasn't come up. Yes, because I said so. That doesn't even make any sense to be able to inherit it. Fight. You're making your way downtown? Things will be great when you're downtown. Fully evolved Charizard before Misty is terrifying. Fully evolved Charizard before Brock. 50 degrees outside. Spring is nigh. I like it. It's about 36 here. 36. Bag. Yep. And not only did I need a Charizard, I needed a Venusaur, I needed a Blastoise, and a Pidgeotto. Or a Pidgeot. Holy moly, you're working outside 11 a.m., 90 degrees Fahrenheit? Yeah, that's too much. How did you manage that? A whole lot of grinding in Viridian Forest. Yeah, 36 Celsius? Yeah, that's just way too hot. I'm trying to like not melt when I go outside. Yeah, 34 Fahrenheit or so. So we're pretty close to the we're pretty close to the same temperature here. Stupid Butterfree. This Butterfree is terrible. This might not even be the best option. Kim, my darling little toot goblin, don't ever call me that again. I miss winter, summer sucks. Same guy who said the opposite a few months ago, exactly. That's what it's like here. People complain about the winter, and then when it's summertime, they're like, it's too hot out. What can we call you, sweetheart? Says Inkachu. You can call your mom and cry because I'm about to ban you from the live chat. Sam doesn't get away with it. I told him to stop. Hey, Rain, how's it going? We got Diglett. So this brings us up to 46. What are we gonna call this female Diglett? What are we gonna call female Diglett? I will never complain about the winter. Will always hate summer, but I live in Southern California. Yeah, it's different. Your winters are not too bad.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Anish, thanks for the sub, and you got a shiny Psyduck as well. Francine, stop with those kind of names. I tell you what, stop it. Tiny Toot, that's not gonna be its name. Yeah, you're getting sick. I'm getting sick too. What do we got? Franklin and Abranklin. I'm seeing now we here's the Diglett suggestion. Razzie, Whack-a-Mole, Florwig. Whack-a-Mole's good. Sick of all these weird names, am I right? That's right. And sick with a virus. Whack-a-Mole. You could name it Hank Mound. I could, right? I could. Bum, 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 bum. Diglett? No. I'm gonna try for some experience here on Meowth. Doug Trio, I want to say, is probably 1%. Oh. Dang, too many berries. Is it 6.7%? You better cut that out with that nonsense. Oh my gosh, level 22. This ain't good. Oh, another one bites the dust. Why did he put it near Diglett Cave? Yeah, he's not very smart, is he? Flying types and levitate mons are immune. Ah. But I wanted to get some experience on Meowth. Should change his last name to Jolly Toot. I will have nothing of Toot relatedness in my name. So if you spin the wheel, have to go back to Route 2, catch a shiny wild Pidgey. Can you train it in the most recent area you're in? Yes. Meowth, no items there. I want Meowth to get a little bit of experience here, so let me heal up. Maybe let me get a Drowzee actually. I have not traded for Mr. Mime yet. Got Drowzee's here, I believe. Mewtwo is a good name. It's terrible. Oops. Item. PP up. That's a pretty sweet item to get. Oranberry, not so much. Da, 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 da. We talk about the guy who claims to love electric types and doesn't have a Jolteon, instead relying on the same Pokemon twice? Who, Surge? Yeah, well, he hasn't even been to Celadon yet, so he can't even get an Eevee. Probably the reason. Meowth loses pickup on evolution. Oh, well, that's why I'm only training one of them, so. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty rare, isn't it, Eevee? Like, the only way to get one is to be given one, so. Dang, Oranberry? Like, what even is that? And where's my Drowzee? Oh, there he is. Oops. That's probably gonna... Oh, it didn't actually. Same trainers are getting old. What trainers? What are you going on about? Bag and Pokeball. All right, we got Drowzee. So let's pick a name for Drowzee. It's a male Drowzee. Zyquil. I like that. Name it Jerry. Okay, so we got Zyquil, we got Jerry. Creep with an exclamation point. Eyebrowsy. That's an option. NyQuil, Macron. He does look like a creep. Like, look at him. Look at the way his little sprite is. He's like, like he's coming to get you. Franklin, no, Zequil. He's a creep. He's a weirdo. Jazz hands. Piano things. Nosferatu. Night Guard. Kruger. Insomnia. All right, we got a lot of good options here. Let's pick one. Jazzy Jeff. Oh my gosh. I could name it Sandwich. I'm not going to. Tickles. Benadryl. Creep. What's wrong with Sandwich? It's a weird name for, What Pokemon has the most blown out back? Muck. For alligator? Let's see. I'm talking about in this game. Banana, because he's chocolate covered banana. Let's see. I'm gonna call it. My back stiff. P-N-O things. Exactly. Pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun. That's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. P-N-O things. That's right. You're not catching Sandshrew? Why would I catch a Pokemon that I already have? Why are you grouchy today? People are bugging me. You're bothering me with words. And because of Franklin. Him's always cranky, not really. I'm not even cranky. I'm more like Donkey. Mr. Burns. Oh yeah, that would have been a good name too. All hunched over. Yeah, just simmer down there, Franklin. Stop bugging me. Trying to put on a good show here. I've got an idea for a live stream. I could live stream. It'll be like the Pokemon live stream where the streamer never gets angry. And if he does, you get money. I thought I was gonna break a world record of getting through Diglett's Tunnel. Hey pal, here I come. You have to set up the 6 spawns in zone 20. What do you mean? Should I just put my PayPal information to live chat? You can never make me angry. But I never talk. No, I don't get angry. Stop trying to change my idea into something else. It's my idea, you can't change it. For that no angry stream, I remember you were peeved at times. I never got peeved. What did I get peeved about? Wasn't that the name of one of those ghosts, Peeves? Oh no, magnitude 8! What a delightful, silly thing he just did. Peeves is a poltergeist. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, but now I'm gonna try not to get angry. That's the trick, right? The trick to not getting angry is trying to not get angry. That's the trick. Who's this guy? Oh wait, I didn't even get my Abra. That just means I am blessed in that I get to go back through Diglett's Tunnel. What a silly goose I am. Ugh. Excuse me, I sneezed. I wouldn't want to see Kem angry or sad, only happy and content. See, Gina is such a wonderful person. God bless you. Thank you, Razzie. I wonder if I stang this guy, if it, okay. In case I land into a Doug trio. Am I a wonderful person too? No, not really, no. Ugh. Brutal. Cam should rank his viewers members on a tier list during the 24-hour live stream. I will not do that. Bum, 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 no. 57 months. This message brought to you by ketchup. My goodness. I do like ketchup sometimes. Yeah, I'm trying to increase my members, right? Okay, so the member that I like the absolute least is... And then, I guess I'm not a member here anymore. You could just use a normal route back to Abra Place, right? No? 43 months. Thank you, Razzie. You are in S tier. Yes, the word that describes you does start with an S. I'm thinking that word is superb. Schmangly. I think that word probably could describe you pretty well, yes. Man, I'm getting too many things that I wish not to get. Oh, there we go. Oh, what's that schmangly looking guy doing over there? Dancing like a cowboy? Move Pokemon. Let's see here. What do we got? We've got, oh gosh, Abranklin. Okay, Abra. Move. Place. You know me, always dancing like a cowboy, right? See, I mean, you can't really see without the webcam, but you can, sometimes you can hear it in the background. Like you can hear it on the mic. You're battling this old guy for $1,000. Man, that's a lot of dollar. Sounds of his cowboy boots shuffling on the floor. What's from McDonald's today? What are you gonna get? I am not getting anything from McDonald's. But my kids are gonna get a Happy Meal. Pokemon economy still has gold standard. Ooh, no. It's a 1 in 20 chance, I think, of a rare candy. No, what is it? I don't remember. The Big Arch is a great product. It's quite tasty. Too bad we don't have it in Canada anymore. We had it last year. Have you ever thought to add in gym level caps to make it more interesting and constrain the immediate it requires for more enjoyment short term? Yeah, the level restraints are the minimum level needed to evolve everything. How much was the Big Arch in Canada? It's about 10 bucks. Guy wants an Abra, why not Kadabra? So it evolves on trade. Metachamp, please, he's trying to complete the Pokédex. Please, just think a little bit. That was the sandwich, just the sandwich. It was about 10 bucks. The US, a large fry is $4.29. Guess it depends where in the US, but yeah, it's not cheap anymore. What even is this? Oh gosh. I just got sent a video of Razzie. Some good music. McDonald's and Walmart lost the plot over the years. Both were successful for good deals. Yep. You can still get some good deals at Walmart. What is this? Mimian? That brings me to 47. Bum, 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 bum. Good luck evolving him, Mr. Mime. I know. I gotta figure out how to do that still. Shadow Pokemon are shiny locked in XD. Any other static encounters do have the chance. Okay, you got shiny Zubat at the cave spot. Nice. Chicken bacon ranch. That sounds good. The most unfortunate shiny to get right now would probably be Pidgey. Da. Maybe Nidoran. Male. Caterpie. Oh, look at this. Ooh, I was hoping for this. Doug Trio. Uh-oh. Stop that. Right. Why don't you eat lunch? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no, is he gonna be poisoned twice now? Oh, you can catch him when he's in digging himself? I didn't know that. Yeah, male Nidoran would be pretty bad. No. Kicking butts chem. What? 2, 3. Yes, caught it. Beautiful. Now we need a new name. We need a name for the male Doug Trio. Now I'm thinking of Doug. He had that ugly green shirt. Sandwich. At later gens, it says you can't aim at something not in sight. Monty, the mole from Mario. There's Monty. There's Hey Dougie. 3 dudes. Is that an homage to your folder? Neapolitan. Rice Krispies. No, you can't. That's too many letters. Actually, it's yeah, it's too many. Hat trick. Tip top. What? Quay. How do I even pronounce that? LMAO? No, I'm not gonna name it that. You vote sandwich. George. George is a good name. You like hat trick. Hot dogs. I mean, it does kind of look like hot dogs. Or just Doug. Dig Dug Dan. What even is that? Permanent team is Ledian, something, Trapinch, and Gligar. Ryan, Jim, Steve doesn't fit. Do you know what a hat trick is? No, I never watched hockey before. Three Stooges. Monty? No. Three more likes. We gotta get 3 more likes. I'm just gonna pick something that I see in the chat. I'm gonna name him... Let's see. I haven't seen anything that I like yet. That really pops out at me. How about... How about... Phil? I was trying to do hat trick. I was trying to do hat trick. Cam, please. I should probably save the game. Hey, what's this button do? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? No. Mold trays. Oh gosh, that would have been perfect too. I probably would have screwed it up though. Is it alive? No. Is it soft? Kind of. Does it no cut? No. Is it a toy? No. Is it a microfiber cloth? Dang it, Razzie. It's not that. Is it a Burger King cheeseburger? No. Did you remember to pick a thing ahead of time? I did. Is it a booger? No. Is it on your desk? Yes. Is it made out of rubber? No. Can you put things in it? I would say you would not. Able to be lifted with one hand? Yes. Is it made of neoprene? It is not. Is it used in school? Not, I mean, I don't know. Does Franklin have one? No. Is it plastic? No. Is it a hat? It is not. Is it magnetic? No. It is not metal. Oh, why you paralyze me? Why you flinch me? Why you sting me? Is it ceramic? No. Is it rubber? It is not. Is it mayonnaise? No. I don't think so. Is it a French fries? Yes, it is one singular French fries. Is it food stuff? I would say yes. Is it glass? No. Is it an oyster? Ming fan! Not even close to an oyster. It's like actually the exact opposite of that. Well, it might be really, really close. Is it a food wrapper? It is not. Is it a spork? No. Is it edible? I would not eat this whole thing, no. Is it a banana peel? No. Is it a bottle of ketchup? No. Is it a devil fruit, a sandwich, a seafood? No, 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 and no. Ugh. Is it fruit related? No. Is it a peach? No. Is it a sneeze? No. Moldy avocado? Nope. Is it chewing gum? No. Can you put it in your pocket? I could. Is it meat related? It is not. Not seafood related. Is it made of something originally living? I'm trying to think of yes. Is it candy related? No. Is it dried? It's dried, yeah. I'm trying to think of something that you can eat that wasn't at one point living. Is it an animal byproduct? No. Is it Coca-Cola? Nope. Is it a national delicacy? Yes. Is it a diaper? No. Is it a liquid? No. Is it a cookie? Nope. Picture of Meghan Markle on her wedding day to Prince Harry? No. Sugar was never alive, but sugar cane was. Is it Squidward? No. Is it rich in protein? I would say no. Is it 27 times lettuce? No. Does it have a part that you need to remove before eating? No. Well, yes, but maybe. Let's see. Is it a drink? The thing that I have here is not a drink. It is not a liquid. Is it rich in poutine? No. Is it a banana? No. Is it crunchy? I mean, I guess this thing is kind of like a little bit crunchy. Is it the animal I have become? It is not. Is water living? No. But the human has squeezed that out of. Oh gosh. Is it a scone? No. A kiwi? No. Is it an uncountable noun? No. Ramen? No. Escargot? No. Is it a bar? No. Baking soda, toothpick, caviar. No, 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 no. Is it sweet? No. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. Something that is edible. Well, I don't recall saying it was edible. I think somebody asked if it was food stuff. Would you eat this on its own? Normally, you would not. Pudding shovel. I love it. No. A noodle. No, are you supposed to eat the thing in its current form? No. Biscotti. No. Honey? No. Is it a baking ingredient? No. Is it a pie crust? Is it chocolate spread? No and no. Would you eat this in a house? Would you eat it with a mouse? I would not. Is it a liquid? No. Would you eat it before or after a workout? No. Is it something food goes inside of? No. It's not a liquid. Is it a powder in its current form? I don't, I mean, I don't know, like, there might be some little powder crumbs. Hand soap thermometer, nope. Is it in a bag? The thing that I have is not inside of a bag. Is it pepper? It's not pepper. Can you eat it? I wouldn't. Not in its current form. Is it a weight scale? Nope. Powdered donut? No. Is it a spice? I would say no. Headache medicine? No. Coffee bean? No. Kool-Aid packet? No. A single potato chip? No. Is it used to season food? It is not. TM10? What is that? Is there any part of it that's green? No. I already beat up this guy. Is it powdered milk? No. But Castle going with a Teabag. It is in fact a Teabag. Congratulations, it is a Teabag in its entirety. Congratulations, Castle, you are the winner. You are the winner. Don't be dangling your Teabag on stream. This is my live stream. I'll dangle whatever I want. You actively ignored my question earlier, which would have given it away. What? Hang on, what did you say there, Razzie? Is it a Kool-Aid packet? Would it change its physical properties if submerged in water? I missed that, but I don't know that it would. I mean, it would get wet, but that's about it. Who do you file it, the complaint to? Go to, file it to, www.trashbin.email, and, there you go. Send it there. The opposite of an oyster. I mean, I did say that. I did say it was pretty much the opposite of an oyster. Some old slimy animal-based food versus a dried vegetable plant-based food. Hey, Mia, how you been? You put both in hot water and that water is imparted with their flavor. Yeah, the water is. Double kick. Yeah, I don't want to put oysters in my water. That's nasty. Can't see my main or other account. I just see Mia TV2. That's I see this account. I didn't see your other account. Godzilla. It's the only one working. Dang, what the heck? There was that issue before. Chat summary says you found a shiny. Is that true? It is, but not today. Uh-oh, the Wi-Fi's going out. That's no good. It's quite lousy, actually. I found 2 Caterpies before Brock. 2 shiny Caterpie before Brock. Cam must have just missed the message while he was playing Guess the Thing. That's probably what I missed. What did I miss? Oh, what? Mia? While I was playing Guess the Thing, was Mia in there? Oh yeah, Shiny Mia TV, I can see you. Yeah, your message is there. What a scam. Oh! What was the thing? A Teabag. Boy, now this room stinks like tea. You got full odds shiny Snorlax and Moltres. What, in the FireRed?
Welcome, new subscriber.
Oh, Fantasy Prince. Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. And we hit 100 likes. Let's get a like goal, 125. Congrats, that's awesome. Oh. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. TM10. What? I got 2 TM10s. What even is that? Okay. Pineco evolves? I do not. Hidden power, okay. Makes sense. Level 21. I think Oddish evolves, if I'm remembering correctly, level 22. Level 21. Okay, so I just need one more level. But what I should do is put somebody else in there. And that somebody is going to be Ekans. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Okay, what level does Ekans evolve? I want to say 28. I want to say 24. 22, okay. Even better. Pineco level 31. Ekans is Snake a different way. You're getting stuff all mixed up. You're all backwards in the brain, man. Oops. I wonder what Meowth's hidden power is. What happens if I throw money at Pidgeotto? Then there's just some coins scattered. That was a good photo, right? My eye itches. I think there's tea powder in it. Ah. Not oysters in the eye, no. I won't make that mistake again. Scyther and Pinsir. Yeah, that's gonna be real easy. Stop switching me out. Is Nick still here? Who knows? Nobody knows what's up with that guy. Well, that sucks. Now they're all gonna get experience. Scyther can't evolve in Gale, I don't think. Ah. You're talking about that game. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Boo! Ow! Don't do that. $103 on the likes. Thank you very much. We do need a like goal of 125. Using all my non-bugs into Purify Chamber. Whatever that means. Thank you, Alkesh. I will get that pinned. Replace the pin. There we go. Let me get back on the bike. Bum, 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 bum. Pew, pew, pew. Got poisoned. Why did I use Thief? It's like, Cam, please. 3 charge cycles for the Hitmonchan, still going strong. What do you mean 3 charge cycles for Hitmonchan? Shadow Pokemon, you steal other normal Pokemon. Oh, I don't like stealing. That's illegal. Full to dead battery. Switch cycles, but what does that have to do with Hitmonchan? I don't know what you mean by what are you going on with Hitmonchan?
$700 billion.
Tickle Razzie Live.
Thank you, Mr. B. I would tickle Razzie so good if he were here right now. Let's give this a quick smack. Hitmonchan is a Pokemon. Oh, so Hitmonchan is like basically playing the Nintendo Switch. You made it worse. I made nothing. Well, I've made things, but like, never mind. Tickle raid. That's right. Hey man, nothing wrong with having a good tickle. Stop that. I'm not touching this one. You can't tickle somebody without touching them, Big Cheese, please. Think about that. Now you're just being silly. This game can make the Switch not die in 2 hours, so I can get a lot of resets before a charge. Oh, I see. You're hunting for Hitmonchan. Oops. You'll get it. You're gonna get it there, Metachamp. Gonna take some time, but you'll get it. A scam. What's Butterfree weak to anyway? Rocks? Electricity? Fire? Punches? Raid? That's true too. You got a shiny Spearow immediately after Moltres, but no Pokeballs left. What? That's a huge fail. I'm sorry to hear that. Oops, why did I do that? Sudden updrafts. Flying type. Tickle break over. Saw you were on and hadn't been on in a good minute. All right, Mr. B. We will see you later. Fire tornadoes. Okay, can you just please understand what I was saying? Oops. Meowsers? Kim lives in Armenia. Nah, not really. Just I mostly live in Canada. All right. Game did it on purpose. Gave you that Spearow. Ah, you got yourself a Surskit for the team. Nice. Stupid thing always trying to paralyze me or poison me or confuse me. Chem lives in Prague, as my hat suggests. No, this hat is just an official Prague toque, purchased in Prague, made in Vietnam. Did I find a treadmill that I like? I think I have an idea, but I haven't bought it. I'm gonna hold off for a bit. Chem lives in Delaware. What did Delaware, boy? What did Delaware? She wore a brand new jersey. Okay. Thought he lived in the forest? What did Mrs. Sip, boy? What did Mrs. Sip? What did Mrs. Sip, boy, through her pretty lips? She sipped a Minnesota. She sipped a Minnesota. Cam lives in the Lost Woods. I never even been lost in the woods for that long, so no, I don't live there. Meowsie's getting close. Can't evolve your Scyther. That smells. Too many berries. That was Chem in the Blair Witch project. No. Twas not. Meowsers. No, no, no. Only one needs to be named. The other ones are just for picking up things. Oh, switch the Pokemon. Did you find Silent Night on 4K yet? Yeah, I've seen I've seen a few different Walmarts. They've only had the Blu-ray and the DVD copy. I've not seen a 4K copy. Sunrise, I don't believe, even has it either. One more week, you'll be on spring break. I guess, yeah, next week is the final week before spring break for the kids, too. They are hiding it from you, no. Our county is this week. This is the final week. Oh, they have spring break this week. Okay. How much would you pay for 30 minutes of brand new film? I would pay $12. This is LeafGreen that I'm playing, Toby. LeafGreen. Though, if you type, I can't remember the name of it, but Eric Freeman actually makes an appearance as himself under the context of that he's actually like in prison, and the movie Silent Night, Deadly Night 2 was based off of real life events. Or no, well, he plays Billy, I guess. Or not Billy, whatever the guy's name is. And then, like, they're like, what do you think of Eric Freeman playing you in the movie? And he's like, oh, that guy's not very good or something. Or he's like, oh, he did a really good job or something. I can't remember. You should check it out. I basically told you the whole story, though, so. He's in prison for making Silent Night, Deadly Night 2. Stop using Whirlwind. Now all these things are gonna get experience. Have you watched all of Stranger Things? I have, yes. I think probably a few people haven't in the chat. Where's my starter in the box? How are you gonna get all the evolutions? Through trades? Or post-game, I guess? Wonder if Mom and Dad is on 4K. I don't believe so. Have you played Biohazard Requiem? No, that's not a real game. I'll be playing Requiem on the 24-hour live stream on the member-a-thon if we get another enough members to extend the time to that. Oh, you want to watch the movie on Netflix? Sisu? Siso? They put parents in a game now? No. A non-Pokemon game, right? Does Nidorino look mechanical? A little bit. Mm-hmm. 24-hour live stream, up to 24 hours. It's going to be next Saturday, the 28th at noon o'clock Central. Stop sending stuff out. I see you. But yeah, an hour 25 minutes, and now our feature presentation. That's right. Meowth. I'm gonna bit this. How do you see me? Yeah, 24 hours is the minimum. If we get enough channel members on the 24-hour stream, then we'll be going 24 hours, and then for every additional 1,000 channel members, we'll be adding 1 hour. So basically 24-hour live stream up to 10 months non-stop? No, more drawings. That's the plan. Yep. %. Oh, really? That's pretty rare for a sequel. How many Kemberships for an extra hour? 1,000. Once we hit the 24-hour mark, we'll be doing extra hours for only 1,000 channel members each. I say that because I know it's not gonna happen, so I don't have to even worry about it. Feint attack. Do I even want feint attack? Let's see. 60. Same with dark. Or same with bite. But it doesn't fail. Oh, for extra hours to make it go to the 24. That I have to figure that out. How many Kembers for a tickle? Well, who the heck am I gonna tickle? Myself? 1,000 members coming right up. I mean, I'd take it. If people were gifting memberships, 1,000 members to continually add hours to the live stream, I would stay up as long as I possibly can. No NSO on the Switch 2. I don't have that. I don't have the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack. John Wick got 94%. It's pretty good. Oh, snapped out of confusion and then I'm paralyzing. Oh, I keep hurting myself. Quit hurting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Nido King is going to be on my team, so. That's why I'm leveling him up. Wait, what about those overnight hours when I'm fighting sleep? Yeah, it's pretty good. It learns, I think, Horn Drill later in like the 40s or something. 110 on the likes. Thank you for the 110 on the likes. I do appreciate it. Oh, 16 more steps. Oh. Oh, I get to sleep at the foot of the bed tonight. Well, not yet, no. That stinks. Evolutions this section, or you need to catch stuff. I believe I have caught everything that needs catching. I'll double check. Let me see here. What do we got? Okay. Got, okay, the Nidoran female, Nidoran male, Clefairy, and Jigglypuff have all been caught. I have a Zubat, I have a Paris, I have a Diglett and Dugtrio. I'm working on getting Meowth evolved. I have an Abra. Got a Geodude. I got Chiding, I got Drowzee, Mr. Mime, Magikarp, Ekans and Oddish, Bellsprout, and Sandshrew, I believe. So I think, yes, I think I've caught everything, just evolutions now. If there's no headboard and a bed is placed in the center of the room, what's considered the foot of the bed? The part of the bed your feet go on. Should be done with this segment on Tuesday, maybe. Paris, France, or Paris, Texas? Neither of those. Which is either of the sides. Well, that's why somebody has to lay down first, and then you can figure out what the foot of the bed is, and then you could sleep there. It's probably the side that's closest to the bedroom door. Would be my guess. Fight Club on 4K, yes! If it eventually goes on to pre-order. Because that, I know the Steelbook is gonna sell out. Make the bed whichever side has the comforter hanging over the edge. There you go. Or the opposite of the side that has no comforter hanging over the edge. Oh my gosh, we have 10 minutes left in the live stream. Back from food, welcome back. What if it's an inflatable mattress? Well, you still don't have part of the comforter hanging off the head of the bed. Why are we coming up with scenarios that, like, never happens? Chem Nation, save the game. Thank you. Futon. Futon still has a foot. Yeah, just make the bed. Whatever side has pillows, the opposite side is the foot. And if there's no pillows, then it's not even a bed. What if your bedroom is a hole with the bed in the middle with no door? Then you pinch yourself and you wake up, because that's stupid. Then I'm not going to be sleeping in that room anyway, so it doesn't matter. What if there are pillows all around the bed like a nest? Probably then that house accidentally gets lit on fire. Probably due to an electrical shortage. Happy Thursday to you, Jess. If you were captured like Joe Dirt and put into a hole, then I probably wouldn't care which side the foot of the bed is. Been getting any rare candies? None. But to be fair, I've been mainly doing these wild battles, so ouch. Puts the lotion on the skin or it gets no pillow again. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the conversation went from Chem sleeping at the foot of the bed to like, what if the bed doesn't have a foot? What if there's no pillows? What if the bed is in a hole in the ground and it's flush with the floor? And what if there's no doors to the room? And what if it's just a dirt hole? Like, geez. Is a hammock a bed and does it have a foot? No and yes. Are you getting angry? No. Just very frustrated. There's a difference. I've never even been in IKEA before. What even is that all about? How many blankets does it have? 8. 8 blankets. Next. Can I pick it up? No. Next question. Ow! Don't hurt yourself. Now I'm gonna be paralyzed again. Are they all folded? Yes. Can you wash it? No. Who said this Butterfree would be a good idea to train on? This is a stupid Butterfree. Keeps hurting me. Plastic shower cover. No, it's not made out of plastic shower covers. Are they made of cotton? No. It's made out of, metal. Excuse me. Burn it with Charizard would be easier. Well, probably a little bit. Dreams? No, the item doesn't dream. Wait, what are we even talking about? These dreams are made of weeks. Napkins? Wait, what about? No, you don't use napkins on your bed. Meow. Bed skirt? Yeah, no. I don't know what you're asking about there, JB. You're naming things. Pillow shams? What kind of a person has a pillow sham on their bed? Lost the plot 20 minutes ago when the chat mentioned my sleeping situation. I don't even know what the heck's happening. Y'all are just being weird. Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who am I to disagree? Cheddar the world and the 7 seas. Pot calling the kettle colors. I don't know who kettle colors is, but how could a pot call them? They don't even have a phone. All right, we're down to about a minute left here, so let me quickly say thank you to a few people. Keith Stroganoff with the 33 months of channel membership today. Thank you very much, Keith. We had Garfinity, 72 months of channel membership, 6 entire years. Thank you very much, Garf. Jacob with the 6 Canadian dollars. Thank you, Jacob. We had Tyler Gameboy with the 57 months, nearly 5 years of channel membership. Razzie with the 43 months, nearly 4 years. Razzie, please continue that membership. You're almost there. And Mr. B with a $2 dono. Thank you, Mr. B. Here we go. Let me do one more battle after this. And then we'll be back tomorrow with Frustration Friday. Dual hunting Moltres in Pokemon Red. Wake up from a nap to like, yeah, I'll see you later. Frustration Friday. The day where I get frustrated but not angry. Because if I get angry, then I have to give you money. Just kidding. There we go. Let me quickly check to see if there's any items to be collected. Oh, 4 items. Can I get a rare candy? Oh, Oranberry? Lame. Persimberry? Lame. Aspearberry? Lame. Nugget? Hey, I'll take that. All right, thank you everybody for tuning in. It has been fun. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. I know I will, being able to sleep into bed. That's going to be, or at least on the floor. That's going to be awesome. So, yes, have a great day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts if you are going to be shiny hunting. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.